All right, all right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody? Good morning, Predator. Good morning. Taking a look here, see what we got. Taking a look to see what we got here. Mr. Crooner, good morning. Yeah, the trip went well. It went well. Let's take a look at Mancini's information this morning. He's tweeted out a couple times. I saw earlier. So he said strong follow through continues in the ES. Last week, my major target was 55, downtrend from April high. We hit it Friday, spent all day there. 71 was next up. We just hit it. That we did. And then, of course, I accidentally closed the letter. There we go. Ride Runners, 86.96 next. 62, 55, 45 to 50 support. So there we are. Janelle, good morning. Lizelle, good morning. So let's see, 86.96 next. Oh my goodness. 45 to 50 supports and 62. Just going to mark out these levels. We got some pretty clear kind of draws this morning to me. Jalen, good morning. I'll hit you with two, whatever, BTB. I don't know what those are. What's that, Room Beats? I don't control the ads, Jalen. I don't control the ads. But check this out, guys. Look at this right here. We have quadruple equal lows on the 1 minute, 18,050. Quadruple equal lows. And I mean, they're exact to the tick. Two here, two here. So I'm looking for shorts here at open. We could get a push, obviously, higher. That's also down there with the London low. So you got this big spike down. These also exist on the higher time frame, 5 minute, 15 minute. So to me, that's going to be our draw on liquidity at open. That's what I'm going to be looking for, is sweep the 18K level. We have the new week opening gap down here resting at the VWAP at the 30. So I'm going to be looking for, back to back. I'm going to be looking for a sweep down to the 18Ks. Now, what does that mean, guys and gals? Does that mean that we're just going to go this way? No, it's not what that means. We are currently in a bearish 1 hour gap. So we could still sweep the highs and then go. You know, the market likes to make a little manipulation. So, I mean, I'm not going to be the only one seeing that. There's going to be a lot of people seeing that. We got the new week opening gap. We got a lot of things going on down here. So, but I'll be looking for shorts at open to kind of take us down to that 18K level. So that's kind of the way I'll be leaning there. And we'll see what happens from there. Tamimi, good morning. You just had an advert for an adult content. Yeah, there is a new week opening gap, Mr. Crooner, right here. I got it marked out. If we look back to the left, it's right there. We had a nice spike up at open. We already ran that. So, like, you know, I wouldn't mind seeing this low resistance liquidity kind of run, have a little fake up at open, sweep this high maybe, and then look for a short back down to that 18K level. Would be okay by me, but we'll just kind of see what happens. We'll see what happens. My camera looks pixelated. Greg, I don't know. Is it pixelated? It looks fine to me. Let me look. I'm not sure. It could be because, you know, it's kind of a green screen. I don't know. Yeah, it's AI. Tiny ants on the screen. I have no idea, Greg. Maybe click on the settings wheel and see if you're in HD. Click on the little settings gear and see if you actually are in HD right there. Check that out. You never know. Uh, they're based on, yeah, that's right, Tamimi. They're based on Room Beats' browsing history. It's not mine. Room Beats, what have you been looking up? What have you been over there looking up? You're on 1080p. I don't know. I'm not sure, Greg. I'll try to check into it after the stream. I'll try. Let's look at the news for the day. I don't know what Room Beats has been looking at over there. News for today. Not much. 3 months, 6 months. That's not going to do anything. Barkin speaks at 12:50. 1 o'clock. Williams speaks. Those might move the market. I have no idea what a loan officer survey is at 2 o'clock. So, but other than that, it's basically like a no news Monday. So, oh, you meant trading casino. All right, there you go. Yeah, that's what Tamimi meant also. Yeah, trading casino. I will tell you guys kind of a funny story. So we were down. I went to Orlando this weekend. I did vlog it. I haven't finished editing it. I'm gonna try to get that done today if I can. But we were down in St. Petersburg, Florida, and we were looking for a hotel on the way down. Anna, good morning. And I was pulling up the hotels, and there was a hotel that said, now I don't have anything against this. I just never seen it before, obviously. But there was a hotel that was an adults-only hotel. Adults only. And let me read. I took a screenshot of it because it was kind of funny. So I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me see if you guys will be able to see it here. If we can get it to show. You're probably not going to be able to see it. But adults only gay hotel. So that one and then another hotel were the only two options kind of near the stadium there. I thought that was kind of, I've never seen that before. I thought it was a little bit comical. So nothing against gay people at all, guys, but I just thought it was funny. Bassett, good morning. Dennis in the house. Trade for Science, good morning. Clarity. Yeah. No, Greg, I was in Florida. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever seen that. I've never seen that before. I just thought it to be interesting. I was like, wow, that's interesting. All right. So if you guys didn't see the stream on Friday, we did lose $300 across all the accounts. So, no, Tamimi, we didn't sleep there. I had a child with me, so it was an adults only. So, but no, we ended up staying at some hotel, a true hotel, whatever. And it was like a block from the stadium. So we had a good time. Did they give me a discount? No discount for me. There's a new cruise line. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. What's up, Volatility? Good morning. I did see that. Yeah, I did vlog the trip. I'm not done editing it, so we'll that'll come out probably the next day or two. So yeah, that was the only issue to me. Now, I don't want to. I literally have zero problem with it. It's just that interesting. I've never seen that. There's a place near here where I live that's like a nudist colony thing too. That I used to have to go to. As many of you guys know, you should know that I used to be a cable installer, and we had to go there all the time to kind of repair stuff like that, do repairs and installs. So, Evelyn, good morning. Why didn't I stay? Well, I picked another hotel around the corner that was closer to the stadium. Florida was a red state. I'm not sure, Greg. Maybe it is. You guys know me in politics, and we just we don't mix. But yeah, no, it was just kind of something funny there. I did also I found something comical that made me think of Tom. So once we post the vlog, you guys check that out. I don't know if a lot of people were in Tom's stream that was here when this kind of came out, but if you were, you'll know what I'm talking about. All right, so let's just kind of do a quick, I already did this already just for myself. It marked out some levels here. To the upside, to the downside, you know, we got that down close candle there, which probably is some resistance at the 120. We have this wick up here that's sitting in a 1 hour fair value gap that I thought was interesting looking. And then once I got down to the 15-minute time frame, I saw these equal lows from the London session right here. Or they're actually not equal on the 15, but they are equal on the 5, I do believe, if I remember right. So yeah, on the 5, they are equal-ish. No, they are equal right there. And then once you went down to the 1 minute, you were able to see that these are actually quadruple equal lows at 18,000. And they're exact. You have these two lows here, and you have these two lows here. So to me, that should be the draw. That should be what we're looking for, a sweep of that level at open. So it'd be kind of difficult for me to take longs unless we just push up way higher here. But I'm looking for a manipulation leg higher at open, and then maybe take us back down to those equal lows down there. That's kind of my idea. Good morning, Mad Moxie. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, let's go. So I got my levels marked out on the ES over here. And kind of show you guys what we're working with. I did go ahead and activate all my PA accounts with Apex. So we're now sitting on more than I really want to have, but we're sitting on like 17 or 18 PA accounts now with Apex. I just went ahead and activated them all. And what I'm going to be doing is trading them in groups of three. And that's kind of the idea there. Now the 50Ks I have all linked together. There's 5 of those. So we will have one 5-pack and then 3 3-packs kind of deal. These are new. And then some of the other ones, we already started off kind of in the red there. But the 50K from Bulenox is sitting at 59.63. The Elite Trader funding ones, one is up $988, and the other one is basically break even after that Friday trade. Take Profit Trader. I did start a new account with Take Profit Trader. I don't know where it is. One of these accounts right here. So we'll start working on that at some point today, but we'll see what happens here at open. That's all we can do. So we're going to be looking for 5 or 6 trades today, if we can find it. So Lizelle, I did monthly on the 25Ks, lifetime on the 50. So yeah, the 4 hour looks bearish, or the 4 hour looks bullish, right? The 4 hour looks bullish. We have this down close candle here at 120. So I'm thinking maybe we find some resistance there, but I am just thinking that we run this 18,000 area before. I'm not saying that we're going to sell today. We may want to reprice into this 4 hour gap, but I'm just thinking that we're going to take out that 18,000 level relatively quickly. Hopefully it offers us an opportunity to get in, a nice clean opportunity. That would be nice. We just don't know, right? We just don't know. So yeah, Lizelle, I'm paying monthly on the 25Ks because those are going to be burnt after I hit the profit threshold. They'll be done. And then lifetime on the 50Ks because you do have a chance to get the 50K back. All right, we got a couple of minutes here before open. Let's see what we get here. 9:28. We got a minute and 20 seconds. So we'll kind of see what happens going into open. Like I said, I'm kind of leaning towards a sale. Got a minute here until open. Pushing up here, probably going to sweep the highs there. Got about 30 seconds still open, and we'll see what happens here at open. I don't know what happened to my ES chart. Dump it, says Mr. Crooner. Oh, am I on the wrong freaking account? So we're going to run through the 50s here. Bouncing off the level there. I mean, this is kind of what we were expecting, but I would like some sort of setup here. I'm not really seeing anything there yet. Let's see. I heard a couple of all right, I want to switch over to a 30-second chart now. And what is going on here? Why is my ES chart... I lost all my drawings on my ES chart. I'm not quite sure why. Oh, there they are. All right, back on there now. So let's see. This is weird. What is it doing? I don't know why it's doing that. Just trying to see here. Trying to see what we're getting. Oh, I put it on a 5-minute. I didn't mean to do that. It feels like let's kind of see what happens here. Let's see here, looking like it's wanting to go towards the VWAP there. close below there. Just kind of watching. It might end up taking a short here. Let's see. Seeing what it wants to do. I'll give this a quick try here. Come on, rip it down. Let's go. You can do it. Just look for 10 points here to the VWAP. Come on, rip it down. Pushing back up now. That's annoying. Come on, rip it down. I'm going to give this a little more room here. Might be a bad idea. Oh, well. Should have waited. It wasn't like a clean setup there. It's one of those ones where I just like jumped in on. But it's all right. Kind of manipulated down there. Good morning, crypto. Oh, man. That's why I don't love using, like, this stuff to the left after open. I really like to use the stuff, or the pre-market stuff. I like to use the intra-market, intraday market stuff for that reason. Should have probably given it a little more time, but it's all good. It's fine. So starting off the day with the loser trade there, it's going to happen occasionally. We did nail the opening range trade. So reswept the high there. Let's just see. Let's just see. Took the buy. Let's go. Nice job, Bassett. Let's just see. Let's just see. Pushing back up. 85s. Maybe want to get touched here. Yes, not made a new high just yet. Still ripping. Got that level up there at 120s. Kind of getting quite a ways away from those. I don't know. That's probably a pretty bad read from me on that opening trade there now looking back at it. There wasn't a singular gap over here. It wasn't that clean. I just thought we would continue. So probably a dumb read on my part there. Hey, it happens. It happens. ES made a new high there now. So if we run up into the 120s or not, kind of about 100 points away from those equal lows now. So maybe we want to come back to that area later. Still pushing here. So kind of pushing above the 100 level there. Let's see if it wants to continue going. If it's going to hold that level there or not. 130, 120 kind of makes sense. I mean, it could go to 130. So pulling back here to the 90s. See if it holds there or not. Sweeping that area. Pivot point right there at the 85s, 86 area. A little bit of sellers trying to pop through here. Do we want to rip back up here? Yeah, still pushing. Finding a little support here at the 84s. Finding some support there. Good morning, Wayne. Chopping around right here at this pivot. All right, kind of getting below that pivot there. About 30 seconds left on this candle. See if this closes below here and wants to continue to push, maybe at least to this wick here would kind of make sense. Let's see if it wants to retrace any at all here. I don't know if I want to take this short. After just kind of getting wrecked on that first trade, I'll wait for this candle to start to turn down. We might take it. I don't know. Retest of the pivot, maybe. All right, ripping back up there. Let's see here. Could take it here, but I'm trying to wait. What's up, Ville? Nordmark? Your chart was all messed up by the open. Somehow it worked. Oh, I don't know here. I kind of want to take the short here, but we're going to try it. We're going to give it the old college try here. See if we can get a rip back down here. Kind of holding that pivot for now, so if we close back above kind of, obviously this gap, then we'll just take it off. ES is pushing, so I don't love that, but the I think strat. No, it's not I think. This is an inversion play. I should have taken the entry down here. I could have and would have been in a lot more drawdown. So just reducing risk by waiting on it to push back up. This play is off this inversion here. I just didn't mark it out. So if it closes outside that, then we have to take it off. Looking like the ES already made a new high here, so we're probably going to also. All right, I'm just going to take it off there. So yeah, not starting off the day the way we want to start off the day on this account. I think we're down, let's see, $700-800 on this account already. Where's the P&L at? Let's put the P&L up for you guys. Yeah, not starting off the day the way we want on that one. It still didn't close above. If that does not close above and it comes back down to here, I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna be furious. Oh goodness. Furious. Not really furious, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. So holding up there at the pivot, 85s. I do think if we lose the pivot here, we probably move back down, but $186 next up for the ES there. Mainly trades, no real news. No real news. We do have an FOM speaker at like 12:50 and 1 o'clock. Kind of annoying, kind of annoying. I think 120 kind of makes sense. So we'll kind of see what happens here. But yeah, no real news today. We have a bond auction at 11:30, but it's I think it's a bond. It's called a 3-month bill auction. But that really didn't do anything. Barkin speaks at 12:50. Williams speaks at 1 o'clock. But other than that, really nothing. Really nothing. Really nothing. So we do have a bearish SMT right now with the ES. ES made a new high. Nasdaq did not. We'll kind of see. Feels like we're going to make a new high, though. Maybe we're pushing into the 120 area there. Would kind of make sense. So that one ended up being the right play, actually. We probably could have saved a few dollars there, but this is one of the things I am kind of watching. Like, if you guys notice, the last 2 or 3 retracement trades that I've taken, so like we hit no internal liquidity here. The only thing is we did kind of hit these up close candles here, so that is kind of some support there, right? It's the first test of that, which a lot of times you get a bounce out of that. The first test there. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't hate the trade. It was okay. 10 points. I mean, that's about what I like to risk on a trade. So, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. Corn had the best setup. Done for the day. Nice. I don't even watch Corn. Good morning. It's going all right, Bentahar. We're down $800 here on this one. But yeah, so we're down 820 on this account. We did take the opening range trade for a win on both. So I took it on this account for $695, and then I took it on the other elite account for $250. So yes, price would keep going higher, but no clear entry for now. I don't know, Bentahar. I think we go higher until the 120s maybe, and then I'm not quite sure what we do from there. I like the equal lows down at 18K, but we're 100 points away from that. So it's like, you know, I kind of talked about it at open. I mean, we took 2 shorts, right? We got burnt on 2 shorts there. And then tis what it is. This one I'm not really so happy about. I shouldn't have probably taken that one. This one I'm fine with. So we'll see what it wants to do. We shall see what it wants to do. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. You guys know the deal. So we got about 8 minutes here until the top of the hour. Yes, next level up, 186. The high of the day is 184.50-ish. $86.96 up next. Yeah, it's all still the same. Did it rebounce from that fair value gap and took the previous high? Yeah, it did. So I'm just waiting. Obviously, we already took 2 trades. I mean, like, I'm down 820. Am I that concerned with that? No, not that concerned with that. 1 or 2 trades, we'll be right back to where we need to be. So 1 to 2 trades will be there. Chopping around right here so far, right up here at the highs, at the 100 level. They're kind of pushing to that 108 level, 107. Third trade would be the one. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'm okay. The only account that I'm red on is this single account, so I'm all right with that. I'm copy trading everything else, so we're... So we'll kind of see what we get here. We have a small 1 minute gap here. I don't know. I still feel like the draw must be higher from here. We do have equal lows down here, looks like at 81. On the 1 minute, they are right next to each other. So we'll kind of see what happens. We'll see what happens here. I think we kind of hold this gap and continue higher, but maybe not. Trying to see here. Where in the world? Oh. Did I not? I don't think I opened a chart for that. 44? All right, just waiting here. Trying to make sure I'm on the right accounts here. Yeah, it's looking like it wants to continue to push here. Let's see, kind of pulling back at the 82s, maybe setting up for a little breakout opportunity, but we'll kind of see what happens. Kind of see what happens here. Kind of bouncing off the pivot there. Trying to break out here. Let's see, bouncing off the pivot. Back to the whole number there. See if it runs through it. See if it wants to run through that high or not there. The 30-second chart, it's hard to say. Coming up on the top of the hour here. Let's see if it wants to run, make a new high here, going into the top of the hour. See if the buyers want to continue to push it through the 100s here or not. ES kind of pulling back there a little bit. Nasdaq still kind of pushing. ES pulled back there. Now starting to push here. Maybe take the Nasdaq a little higher. Bouncing off the bullish order block. Now, I didn't take a long there. I was looking for some sort of an opportunity there, but it didn't really offer anything. Looking at 30-second chart, not really anything there. I mean, the only thing you had is kind of this low resistance liquidity. Ripping up now, 120s looking like it's in play here. See kind of how price want to react once it hits the 120s there. Pushing into the 110s. All right, let's make sure 36. I want to make sure I turn in the copy traders off as we clear an account. Okay. Turn that one off. Little pullback here again. Just kind of choppy here, guys. Not getting much of an opportunity. I mean, like, I think we run into the 120s, but how do we get there? It's just... yeah, it's one of those things. Good morning, Edward. Short ES. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Hope it works for you. Shorts haven't worked for me yet today. Shorts have not worked. So let's see what happens here. The ES chopping around the 180s, kind of creating an idiot box right there. Is Kid Poker short? I don't know. I haven't heard from Kid Poker today. Let me check Twitter. Check Twitter in a minute. Let's check Twitter. I don't see Kid Poker. He hasn't posted. Haven't seen him. No Kid Poker. I don't know where he is today. He's not here. I'm kind of hungry today, guys. Kind of hungry. We're just waiting here. Not much to do. The 1 minute short looks good if we get it. I don't know which one you're talking about. Here? I don't know. That gap's pretty small. I'd like a sweep of this area before I start to look for another short, I guess. But so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Just trying to be. We haven't been patient so far this morning, so trying to be a little bit more patient. Just a little bit. Yes, just kind of grinding right there, 183s. Just kind of, like I said, creating an idiot box. We're not really sideways just yet. We are making kind of like higher highs, higher lows here. 5 handles enough for me. I think it's like less than that on my chart. 3 handles on my chart. Unless we're looking at a different one, but I don't see another one. I mean, there's a 30 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty bad too. So we're just waiting. You didn't get your payout this time. It's still pending. Does that mean I'm going to get 2 payouts? No, crypto. They just come. It's just kind of how that works sometimes. Like, you'll get both payouts. They'll be separate. So you're waiting for ES. See what ES will do. Yeah. Crypto, kind of what happened to me. The first payout came on 8 days past the 15th. So the 23rd, 24th, I got the payout. And then I got my second payout on like the 29th. Came like 4 or 5 days apart. So. Just trying to see. Equal lows at 90, 97 again there. Pushing up into the 120s. Stopped out, Edward. That sucks. Yeah, ES just tapped 186. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I think you're fine. I'm sure you'll get it. It's just a matter of when. A bit too hard. I think we run through the 120s. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing there, Edward. Same thing. Pushing in the 186. Oh, goodness. We didn't quite run the 120s here. Man, I don't really want it to give me a short setup until we run the 120s. I mean, we don't have to. That's just a down close candle. There's also a 1 hour or 4 hour gap there. So, can't remember. Here while doing the dishes. Let's go. Joaquin, what's up? That's pretty bad. Goodness. Let's see if we get a run through these equal lows right there at the 97, maybe. Maybe. He has tapped off that 186 there. Pushed above it just a little bit. 187's kind of pulling back now. 185. So didn't really accept that area above there. .103s here. I think maybe we can run those 97s maybe, but I don't know if it's worth like hitting the button on or not. Not sure. Kind of watching the ES here, see if it wants to make a new high there or not. ES back above 186. Back to the 186, I should say. Hmm. 186 holding up there on the ES right now. Nasdaq kind of grinding higher. Looking like it might want to run into that 120 area. You're going for a quick long. Nordmark took the short. I mean, the short kind of makes sense, but I don't know. It's not going yet. We do have the equal lows there, so. All right, there's the 97s. Pulling back here. So I ran those equal lows there that we were kind of looking at. There was a 30-second short setup that Nordmark mentioned there, but also still have equal lows down to 81. Dun, 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 dun. Just kind of watching here. If we close below this 1 minute gap, I might jump back in just because we do have the equal lows below here, 81. So see if we get a close there. No real close. Do we run through the 120s? I mean, I don't know that I love a long here, but because this was kind of your entry where I got stopped out at down here. Your target was the 120 there, then you've never been in drawdown. So we'll kind of see here. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's going to bounce again too. I kind of feel like it will. This gap, I feel like is kind of like the line in the sand here. But we'll see. We do have equal lows down here at the 81. I think it might want to run through those. Dun, 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 dun. It's not great, Bentahar. It's not great, to be honest. It's not great. All right, let's see here. All right, I will watch this. We'll see. The only thing I don't love is the equal lows below, but I mean, like, if we're going to run these, then you expect this gap to hold, right? So let's see what happens here. Pushing back up. Is this gap going to hold or not? See if we hold here or not. Just kind of not doing much here, to be honest. Holding this gap so far, it looks like. Is this a blind long day? I mean, it might be. It might be. $10.16 here. ES is above 186 now, kind of grinding that area, kind of holding up there. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Just kind of watching here. ES. I don't know. It's hard to say here. This is kind of like an iffy spot. We could sell down here. We do have the equal lows at 81 with the new week opening gap down there. So and we'll see what happens. Can it hit through the 81s there? Maybe. So that kind of held. There's 81. I mean, it looked like that was going to kind of be a lower high and then sell there, but like it's not my model to take. EQ equilibrium, yeah. Could be. I don't even know. I didn't check it, but eyeballing it kind of looks like it. Yeah, right there at it. So holding up there at the pivot 86. So we'll see what happens here. You kind of would expect this gap to maybe hold as well. This would be kind of watching this area here. Down for the day on red. What a horrible Monday. Yeah, it sucks. It's been a bad Monday, Bassett, but we're doing okay. But we're not doing as well as we'd like to do. Obviously, we're down $800 there, but kind of watching this area. I kind of expected that to hold, but morning, Kiember. How you doing? Let me see. All right, here we go. I mean, I think we probably... Trying to watch here and see. Come on. Oh, I put my... Let's see. Kind of watching here. Let's see what it does. See if we get back above that swing there. I'm kind of watching this. See if we can go. All right, I'm going to try it now. Come on. want to see it run through the 105s quickly here. Kind of be the idea. Oh, come on. Rip it up here. Get through there. I'd like to see this thing run here. We don't want to. I want to see it get through the 105s quickly there. 105s. I think we go above 105s. I feel like we go above there. Go. Come on. Come on. It literally tapped that 104 area and then pulled back. Wanted to see it run through the 105s there strong. Your little 5 Connies. No excuses. We're trying to get some moves here. We're struggling so far. But I don't know if I want to leave this on or not. I think it goes, but rip it. Come on, rip it. If we can close above the 104, 105 area there, I'd feel much better about this. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Come on, go. I'm trying, no excuses. Watching this wick here at 108.50. If we get above that wick, I'm going to go to break even. Obviously, we'd like to see this candle close above here as well. Come on, rip this thing on up there. Let's go. All right, if it starts to sell down here, I'm not gonna give it much room. Not gonna give it a whole lot of room here. All right, taking it off. That one hurts. I tried to give that one enough room, right? I mean, like we were up 7 points. I mean, $300. Probably should have just taken it off, but if based on the rules, like this should have been break even at this swing, right? Because we closed above here. Break even should be at this swing. The problem was my entry was too close. So the entry was too close. Too close. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of tough. kind of see here. Kind of inversing back and forth there. Like, we did hold this. We held that. I mean, it does feel like it goes, but man, it's like such a battle. Duh. And once it kills you, it'll run where you want it. Yeah, that's usually the way it is. Just kind of watching it. Tough trading day. Tough trading day. You're going to have those sometimes. I mean, I feel okay about it. We've made a couple of trades that not happy with, but overall, I'm not upset with it. You know what I mean? It's fine. Oh, man, it's teasing me here. I should have just stayed in, I guess, huh? Kind of watch it here, see if it pushes back above there. You want to see it kind of push above the 105s there would be nice, but it's not doing it so far. It's just kind of holding up there. ES back to the 185s. It's kind of like trying to find something to trade, right? Let's kind of see what happens here. See if we run down here. I don't know. Maybe we retouch the 80. Hard to know. It's tapping that 186 hard there on the ES. It's not getting through there, so you feel like it's going to move down, but like, does it? You know? Really tough price action here. It's like almost trying to like force something, you know, like that's just not there. And those are the trading days where you do stupid stuff and you blow up. So Pulling back their 84s on the ES. Nasdaq kind of finding support right here at the 90. Kind of got to get a push through that 90s, maybe like 85s quickly here. I think if we lose the 85s, we probably can sell down here. It's kind of where that pivot is there. Let's touch that pivot here. Little pivot point touch. Tons to do today. All right, catch you later. Don't forget the activation fee and the withdrawal threshold that you have to make. What was that on? Topstep just announced they are now live for anyone. Okay. $19 for a 50K account. Is that on the, so I guess that's on the Topstep X. Topstep X for anyone. I already have Topstep X, but yeah. YM's going lower. Yeah, I mean, if you got in short up in this area, I mean, like, you've already been offered a good 30-ish points, but like, or 20 points. It's not even, you know. Nothing that I can do, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Not much I can do about it. Wait, is that why? What is going on here? I'm looking at my camera settings, and I think... Oh, there it is. All right, we'll see what happens here. Not much to do here, guys. Do I have any accounts with CFD groups? No. I sure don't. I sure don't. I only have this. I mean, if we... This is junk, guys. This is really junk. I'm over here about to try to say, like, oh, if we close above this. But, like, this is just trash. It's just trash. Even Skyfire won't trade this. It's tough, guys. This is a tough morning. I mean, like, let's look at the range from open. We're in a 75-point range since open. So, I mean, like, I don't hate this if we do get above this. You know, like, the long is fine. I don't mind it. But it's, you know... We've tested this gap a few times, so it does mean something, right? Wouldn't even consider first leg. We do have an eval that we can trade here. I might just switch over to this eval here in full port. I'm going to switch over to the eval here. We're a full port to close above. Just for fun, for funsies. I don't know how many ticks we need to even pass. I think like 62. No, wait, more than that. It's like 75. So we'll kind of see here. Kind of feels like we want to make a new high here, but I don't know. Yes, tapping its head on 186 once again. So we get above 105 and go here. Do we take it now? All right, we'll take it now. We will, this won't be an all or nothing type deal here. We will move our stop on this one. So I'll move my stop to break even probably at 113. We get a push through 113 there. We need this to close above. If it doesn't close above, that's going to be detrimental. There we go. We closed above. Let's see what happens. And let's see if we can run now. Get back above this wick. We should get some expansion kind of through into the 115s, 116s quickly. If we're going to make the high here. Here comes the drums. I don't know. I'm tempted to just take my $500 here, to be honest. This thing's not moving like I wanted it to. It's an eval, Nordmark. It's a full port on an eval. Every trade works in the eval, right? Uh-oh. Static. No, this is intraday trailing. We've been up like 500 or 600 on it so far, so we'll blow it at negative 2,000. So play it kind of the same way we play a normal trade. So if it closes back below, we take it off. But do have a bearish SMT right now with the ES. ES made a new high, Nasdaq did not. Kind of popped out of the idiot box there, right back into it. Like I said, I was kind of thinking I should have just taken the 500 bucks there, but we'll give it a second here. If it closes below, we'll take it off. Play it the same way as we normally do. So all right. The chop is real. The chop is real. The chop is real. Oh. We're just kind of chopping around, guys. We're just inversing back and forth. Closed above on the 1 minute. I mean, if I'm following the rules there, you know, it's a break-even trade. I started to even take it off for the 5-6 points, but you know, it is what it is. Try to give it a little room. It's an eval at the end of the day. Tough price action this morning. Tough price action. Short again with a stop above the highs. Wow. I think it's okay. We do have a bearish SMT here with the ES. I mean, that is a thing. That's a thing. I don't know. Oh, so we're down 2,000 on that account. I mean, that should be still. It still shows active, but it's okay. I guess it's not. We have another. We have another. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I accidentally hit the buy button there for a moment. What did I do there? I accidentally hit a button. I think I lost like 40 bucks. $35. I hit a button on accident. Oops. Yeah, not much to do here. It's ripping back up. It was up 35, now down 20. Hey, or down 200. That's all right. All right. Rough here. It's rough. Just rough price action so far. Hard to trade. I mean, it kind of acts like it wants to sell off, just kind of consolidating here in this range, you know. But tough to know here. What am I? ES back to the 86 here. What in the world? God dang it. One minute kind of closed above there. ES hit the 86 once again there. A little bit of buyers popping in here. See if you can push back through the 105s again here. Get going. $104s there. Rip it up. There she goes. Brakes 88, it accelerates down. Bull flagging, yeah. This chop is brutal. I mean, you could buy the bottom of the range. It's kind of worked a couple times, but overall, man, there's just not, it's just not much you can do here. Look at this idiot box. I mean, look at the idiot box. It's just, the struggle's real. The struggle is real here. Topstep X has been fine for me, Bassett. Some people have had issues with it, but overall for me, it's been just fine. I will say that $19, I guess, for a 50K account's pretty good. So if you're looking to join Topstep X, guys, we do have the link in the description there. It does help the channel. It is $19 for a 50K account. It is $150 to activate the account, so $170 all in. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I mean, I like it. The only thing I don't like is like the fact that you can't trade, you can't copy trade through, you can only copy trade Topstep through Topstep X, if you get what I'm saying. Can't log into other platforms with it, I guess is my only gripe, but that's all. I actually have funded accounts with Topstep X. I'm just, I don't trade those. I only trade those in the London, and I haven't been trading the London, so they've just been sitting there. Yeah, Clarity. That's exactly my thoughts. So here's my funded accounts with them. I have a couple of fundeds. They're both in drawdown, 13 and 1400. But I usually only trade these during London. But yeah, I've not traded them at all since I haven't traded London. So do we take a quick trade just to make sure they still work? Come on, give me some points. Give me some points. Oh, no. I thought we could at least get a point. All right. Took it there for $7. Let's go. Oh. I mean, look at this, guys. This is so brutal. This is so brutal. I mean, literally this move up this morning, and then we're just, I mean, it's just sideways. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't know. I'm just, there's not much to do here. I'm just, not much to do here. I've just been battling this morning. It's almost like maybe put this 1K account away because today's price action's just not great. I think I'm going to switch over to take profit trader eval I got. So I think that's what I was going to do. I mean, we're going to break out today. Is that what we're doing? We're just consolidating for this next leg up. It's kind of what it feels like, right? It's kind of what it feels like. It feels like it's just kind of like gaining steam to just pop out of here. Push into the 150s. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Apex does still have the 90 or 80% off. Wish they had 90. 1 day pass. 83% off Bulenox. 40% off Take Profit Trader. I did sign up for a Take Profit Trader account. They had the 40% off with no activation fee. It's basically $100 for a 50K account. And I do like the fact that you can get paid as soon as you hit the threshold there. Basically, you can get paid every day. Pull it back down here. There's the Take Profit Trader. It's not the Pro, though. It's this one. Looks like it wants to go down. I don't know, Anna. It's hard to say. It could go either way here. It could go either way. Maxie said he's got an idea switched away, but he's not. He just barks. He doesn't tell us. Let's see how everybody else is doing today. See if everybody else is doing better than me. Hopefully they are. All right, Key Amber is green. Nice. Take Profit Traders after 2,000, I believe. I believe it's after 2,000. I'll have to double check that on the 50K account. Looks like Nutty's up around $50. That's nice. Let's see how Alpine did. Or is doing. Looks like Alpine, he did good on the opening trade, looks like. Nice. You up 450? Let's go. Nice job. Caught the bottom 1 a.m. on live. At 1 a.m. Let's see where you're long from then. Oh, over here. Nice. $300 was by accident. Hey, I'll take it. Pulling back to the 86s there, finally. Bouncing off the pivot. I mean, if you are going to long, this would be a decent area to long. Just because this is kind of the bottom of the range, right? But as soon as we take the long here, we know what happens. Delta went negative, Carlos. We do have a lot of stuff to the downside. I mean, we said that it opened. It's just not willing to go there so far. Nice job, Edward. Nice job. Margaret Frog, you go first. I'll follow. Well, mine would be on an eval, so. Do we short or long? I don't know. As soon as we long, it'll break out the bottom of the range here, and we'll be wrecked. This will be the long spot. What do you think? Can't think too long, though, can you? We're heading to the opening low. Carlos, no trades make sense. Holding up there at the pivot. I don't know. I am kind of leaning short here. Should we take the short? It's an eval. Let's take the short. Why not? I'll probably go to break even right there at that swing. I'm going to take it off. All right, there it goes. I don't know. I was going to go to break even there. I felt like even if we went there, the 200 would make us bounce. But so yeah, it would have been stopped there anyway. I mean, this thing is just grindy as it comes, guys. It really is. So grindy. $90 off a payout. Let's go. Nice job, Nordmark. Take it easy. Take it easy. I actually don't hate the look of this. This is not, it's not my model, but I might take this short. I might re-enter. Just going to do the ORB. Do it with the stop. Wow, is that top of the hour? No, it's 11:07. All right, I'm waiting. Tough spot. Kind of a tough spot. $102 equal highs. Yeah, I mean, Kind of see here, do we continue higher? I feel like we should push through that whole number there, but got kind of low resistance liquidity up there as well. Back into the idiot box. Yeah, Capac, it was a difficult one. That's why I didn't take it off. I took it off so fast. I mean, nothing's really logical in here. I'm going to be honest. It's like you just have to play off the range if you're going to play anything, seems like. So I'd like to see this push back up into the maybe 105s. Something like that. Quickly, though. Quickly would be nice. Push into the 105s quickly here would be nice. The money is elsewhere. Yeah, I agree. Opening move didn't take the lows at 1836. Oh, Michael Patak swears his 50K account is worth 169. Well, I mean, that's competing with most other places at $19 and $150 activation fee. That's pretty competitive with the market. Most places, anyway. I mean, they just don't offer a monthly deal. So you think about it with Apex, you're paying 140 plus 30, it's 170. It's the same thing, but I don't know. It's up to you. If you find value in it, you take it. Whatever company you find value in is the one you go with. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. There's nothing wrong with that. Either you like it or you don't. It's fine. It's one of those deals, you know? 29. But I get it. Some people won't think it's worth it. I mean, I get it completely. I mean, I like Topstep. I think I got my account for $4.50, but then I did also had to activate it, which was $150. So I'm trying to get a payout on these other accounts over here, Scout. These elite accounts only paid $22 for these, and that includes the fee. We're up $1,600. We got to get to 3,100 on this one to get to a payout, and then this one's up to 200 or 166. Lagging behind. Kind of give you guys a rundown of what we've done so far today. $75. These 50Ks have been a struggle this morning. I've taken probably 6 or 7 scalps and basically got nowhere on those. And then $80 on that one. I haven't gotten very many trades in on these other accounts. I don't even know. So $80 on these, 38, 110 on 37, 85 on 36. That's just a little spread on the copier there. So 35, 34. I don't think I've taken any trades on any of these. So really, we still got like 8 or 9 that we haven't taken trades on, which is kind of a lot. But today's a day where maybe not taking a trade's the best idea, right? Maybe it's the best idea. Yeah, they did originally say it would be $4.50, so your take profit is at 101.75. Did not quite get there. Well, left equal highs there for you, crypto, looks like. One tick off. Topstep is great, and it's one of those deals, but sooner or later they will have to compete. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they have lowered the price. I mean, they did have it way higher before, so they did lower the price, but I kind of agree with what you're saying. I think that if they did kind of do a little bit more of a sale, it would be better. Close through. If we were not right here at this pivot, you know what? I still might take it. I still might take it. Thinking about taking this on an eval. Topstep X, yeah, it comes for Topstep X is free with if you buy the Topstep X. If you buy a Topstep account on Topstep X, it's $19 for a 50K account right now. I think we left equal highs here, though, didn't we? Yep. We technically left equal highs here. This is tough, guys. This is tough. This is one of those days where you walk away. That's what this is. This is one of those days where you just walk away. Topstep X is the platform. Can you have 10 accounts on Topstep X, Diego? 10 fundeds? I'm not sure. Topstep has 50K accounts for $19. Yes. On Topstep X, yes. Oh, I didn't know you can have 10 funded accounts on Topstep X. That's interesting. That might make a difference. All right, I'm going to jump in here. Eval only, guys. At this swing here, we'll break even. Obviously, close back above, we take it off. That's kind of been bouncing around here, so I don't love it, but we are right there at the pivot. Maybe we can get through there, maybe not. Who knows? Activation fee is $150. I think, unless they're changing the activation fee, but that's normally what it is. So we're taking this just on eval, so be aware of that. I wouldn't take this on a funded with equal highs above. Yeah, it should be 149, I think. Exactly, Capac. Yeah, they must have just announced the 10 accounts because I haven't heard that at all myself. Yeah, they did fix the micro conversion on Topstep X, but they didn't fix it on the regular platform yet, which is a little bit annoying. I didn't know you can have 10 accounts on Topstep X. That's interesting. Maybe that does change things a little bit. We'll see. As of Friday, you couldn't have 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it's something. Somebody said, Diego said they just announced it, I think. They did send out an email that said, huge, huge news. So. $35 seconds left on this candle. Looking like it wants to rip, though. The short's not looking bueno. Anwar, you activated your Bulenox PA. Do I just log in with the same, or should I wait? Yeah, it's the same. As soon as you see it, Anwar, it'll just show up like this with an M. That'll be your new account. Oh, you can still only have it 3 XFAs? Oh, okay. Yeah, forget that then. I don't need 10 evals to get to 3. Realistically, you just need 3 to get 3, right? Oh. All right, it looks like we're going to get stopped here. Let's see if we close above here. If we close above, we just kill it. 5 seconds. $30-second long. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't see a 30-second long. You see one? I don't. I do not see 30-second long. I could be blind, though. I could just be blind, Joey. I don't know. Terrible, terrible, terrible price action today. We haven't made the best decisions either, especially on this account. A couple of evals. I'm not like, it's whatever, you know. I don't see 1113 fair value gap there because this wick, that wick right there is engulfing the gap. No, unless my chart is like looking wrong or something, but there's a wick there, which means there's no gap here. And you actually close below here. Closing above and below, it's tough. It's tough. Do you use Bulenox servers or Rhythmic Paper still on PA? Getting account login error on Quantower. You should not, Anwar, it should be the exact same that you used when you were on your eval. Were you on Quantower for the eval? So you don't have to change anything there. You can use AMP. I think I have mine connected on AMP, or you can just use regular Rhythmic. And it's just Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago aggregated data. All right, is that right? Oh, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago area. And then once you connect, should go to loading symbols right quick. Let me reset this. UK would close in 8 minutes. It would normally, yeah, if they were open 1:30 or 11:30. Bulls on the parade. On parade, yeah, they're doing something. What do we get there, Room Beats? What do we get? Yeah, no problem, Anwar. It should be the same. If you're using Quantower before on your evals, you shouldn't even have to log in again. You don't have to create anything new. You just simply hit the down arrow and it should be there. So we're probably just going to eat this 1K loss today. I just don't feel like today's the day where you're going to be like getting that back. So we're probably just going to eat that. It's fine. We'll just eat that loss and, it's fine. We're green on the other stuff, so... We're going to look for a couple of scalps on this eval. We will use 5 contracts, larger size, but we're just going to look for 10 points at a time if we can find it. Just kind of go from there. Data latency. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I mean, this thing is grinding lower. I mean, like, I don't know. You can see how it keeps inversing both directions, right? Above and below. We did sweep these equal highs. Why does my chart look different? I don't know. Does it? I'm on the 1 minute. Didn't even see when your take profit hit. Was buying some butterflies on Robinhood. Let's go. Market data connection login failed. Please contact who issued your ID. Did you? So are you on a funded account or are you buying an eval, Anwar? What is that there? Did you buy an eval or are you on a funded account? Love butterflies for small accounts. Oh. So if we can get back to the 85s, we'll break even this, 86. I'm just kind of, this is on an eval, guys. This is not anything. So remember that. If I need to set up a practice account to just mess around with. Short trappers. Yeah, it could be. NQ June still. NQ M4. Yeah. NQ M4. You passed your email and paid for it an hour ago. Okay. But were you using Quantower with your eval, Anwar? ES kind of grinding lower here. VWAP at the 78, 178, currently at 181 there on the ES. VWAP down there on the Nasdaq. It's the yellow line down here. 071s. Getting wrecked, getting wrecked. We're just in this trash range. So if you use Quant for eval, Anwar, you don't have to set up a new connection. And they're probably still in the setup phase probably for you. So give it a little bit of time until you get the email saying that your account's activated. But you don't have to do anything. You literally change nothing. You log in the exact same way you were logged in before. So So if we close above there, we'll take this off. The 100's kind of the line in the sand right there. 99. 50. Are we still on NQ? Yeah, we're still on NQ M4. NQ M4, it's right there. You don't see it in the background. All right, it's going to close above there, so we'll kill that. Save us a few dollars. Full port. Full port. Yeah, we full port the wrong way. We got like $400 in drawdown left. There's no clear entry. Like, really, you shouldn't even be taking trades on a day like this. Like, the best entry, the most solid one was one that I wasn't even in on, was this inversion here. We swept liquidity to the downside at open. Had a nice clean 1 minute inversion to the upside. I was actually short here for some reason. But that's the trade of the day. You should have just been done after that trade. I mean, a clean close above here, push into the high. You're looking at a 50-point move. I mean, like, this was very, very nice. So, and I didn't even take that because I took a short, like, right here. Looking back at, like, an old 3 minute over here, somewhere over here, there was like a 3 minute that we just closed below. Just stupid. That's okay. You're going to have trades. You're going to have days like this, right? And then we compounded it by taking a few more entries that just didn't, you know, we're kind of chopping. We took this short here on a pushback up. So I do feel like we're going to probably go up, but just because it's not really showing a willingness to go lower at this point. And usually when that happens, it usually ends up popping, but so we switched over to eval here. We're just kind of messing around with those. We have two evals that we've been playing with. I'll show you guys kind of where we're at. Oh yeah, I did load up that take profit trader. So we're up 695 on this funded account today. We're up 250 on this one. I feel kind of bad on this one. I was actually looking for 22 ticks and it went like 10 ticks in profit and I just took it off. But and then the PA accounts were basically break even, 75. 75 on those 5. We didn't take one on 43, or 42, 41. So none of those accounts have been traded. 40. It's just not a whole lot of trades on the funded to be had. $80, 110. 85, 65, 65, and that's kind of it for now. 65 on 29. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's where we're at for now. A break-even-ish day overall on the fundeds, pretty much. You can take that $1,000 loss factor in the wins, and we're probably basically break-even. So you're down 180. Not bad. Keep it small on a day like today. Keep the losses small. That's all you can really do. I feel okay to be where I'm at right there on the other accounts. I mean, like, you know, they really could have went the other way too. But, and then obviously we're red on the two evals. Room, I don't know why it looks different. I have no idea. Look, this is the one I'm on. I'm going to show you right here. Look, let's see. Let's make sure we're on Bulenox. So I'm going to go to Bulenox. Where you at, Bulenox? Where you at? Bulenox, right here. I'm going to go down to NQ, right here. And then we're on NQ M4, right there. Boom. That's where we're at. NQ M4, that's the ticker. Ripping. He was not live. I was watching the stream 30 minutes behind. It's pumping now. And where are you at? Nutty might get a tornado in his area. Oh, really? That's no bueno. $700, $7,900. Nice. Nice job, crypto. Panda, take the money out. Yeah, Panda has already requested a payout. Small, very, very small 30-second gap. Dun, dun, dun. Got to get 10 trading days in there, Anna. 10 trading days. Let me see. 113.75. 113.50. Those are off by a tick. Off by a tick. Yeah, this is really the only clean trade there has been today. There's not been a single other clean trade after that. So congrats to you that saw that. I did not, clearly. Trying to rip back up here. Right there by the pivot. Are we going to push back into the pivot? Emmanuel, 90% off right now? Nope. Not right now. Nothing right now. Oh. Did I get on the account that was already blown or no? No. Oh. Let's do this. Copy. We got to come over here and change everything. Settings. Crosshair. That's okay. We'll leave the crosshair. Something like that. Got that. Price scale. There we go. No pivot points on here, apparently. Pivots. There we go. Now we got it. We're talking about $7,500. Oh, yeah. So you have that 10-day. Did you request at least the money? Yeah, he requested some. Go up, Janelle says. Let's go. Yeah, I wish there were some 90% off props right now. They're just not. Oh. Chop, chop, chop. Now, I don't know why this pivot's not showing up. They showed a pivot at 80, 86. Where did the pivot go? The bro firms. Set our little stop loss take profit up here. Maybe we can find a spot to take a trade on this take profit trader eval. We'll see. Let's check our email. I did reach out to Apex about that custom code again. I sent them another email. I'm like, yo, can you guys do anything about this custom code? And they still did not. They were like, oh, we don't see anything about a custom code that you've ever had one, even though I had one before. So Topstep X, we just got an email from them. Let's read it. Lock in today. 50K for 19, 100K for 69, 150K for 119. Limit 10 purchases per trader. Resets are at the regular price, so you can buy up to 10 evals for $19. So basically the same as you guys said. Nutty broke down the Topstep 50K scam really good. I don't think it's a scam. I mean, I like Topstep. I think it's fine. I don't know why Nutty hates. I think he doesn't like the owner, mainly is what it is. He doesn't like the owner. So there's always going to be prop firms you like, always going to be prop firms you don't like. But I don't think anyone is like heads and shoulders above the others. There's going to be good and bad things, right, with each prop firm. So if you're looking for like an end of day drawdown prop firm and you can deal with the daily loss limit, then I think Topstep's fine. My funded futures, very similar. But it's really just what you're looking for, we do seem to be grinding higher here. A little bit of buyers. 5 days for $200 actually makes a lot of sense, Anna. Like a lot of people think about that in the wrong fashion. So 5 $200 days, what you have to understand is they're just giving you a light at the end of the tunnel there. They're just saying, okay, if you get 5 days at $200, then you can take a payout. They're not saying that you should take a payout after 5 $200 winning days, because you shouldn't. So very similar with Apex or anybody else. Think about it in terms of with Apex. If you got a 50K account, you got to make $2,600 before you can get a payout. How many $200 days is that? That's 13, right? So that's the way you have to kind of think about it there. It's not that you should take a payout after 5 $200 days. It's that you should wait until you actually have a decent buffer built up. But they're just kind of giving that $200 day thing just to kind of show you that you can take one, but you probably shouldn't. I think the daily loss limit is a little more of a bigger deal than that. And then also the mini to micro conversion. Like I can deal with the daily loss limit. The mini to micro conversion, I think they should fix that, especially on the regular. I know they did on Topstep X, but not on the regular one. So 50% of the money, that's kind of like industry standard. Most props are like that. I mean, most are. But I think that micro to mini conversion is the biggest deal for me. That's the hardest thing, because with the $1,000 daily loss limit, using a one mini, you lose 2 or 3 trades and you're already done for the day. So yeah, Bassett, they have it on Topstep X. You can trade. The micro to mini is even. It's a 1-to-1 or a 10-to-1 conversion. So yeah, I mean, there's some things they could change for sure, but they're certainly not the worst. You're going to get paid from them, which is always, a positive, right? There are some props where you're like, I don't know if I'll get my money, but you can do 2 minis and 2 micros, nerd, on the prop firm. Yeah, on Topstep. If you're using regular Topstep, not on the Topstep X platform. So you are correct. But there's good and bad about every prop firm. I mean, you just have to pick which one works for you and go from there. Just how it is, right? You lost your funded. Oh, yeah, nerd. I've had plenty of fundeds. I think I probably had like 7 or 8 with them. I've lost them. So still got 2 right now. But like I said, I mean, you're going to have good and bad with every prop firm, right? Just how it is. You just have to pick the one that you like the most, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I do think they're making some strides. They have made the Topstep X platform a little better than what it was. Maxie, come on, man. He's over here barking. But, it is what it is. So ES did not run the highs here. Nasdaq did. It's kind of an interesting situation here. Do we make a new high here? We did just leave equal lows at the 111. They are right next to each other. Was considering taking a little run back through 111 here just for a scalp, but don't know that. I don't know if it's worth it. Would have worked, of course, when I didn't take it. Oh, no, your comments aren't interfering with anything, Black Beauty. Nothing at all. I don't check YM Baz. I don't even have it pulled up anywhere. No, I mean, that's the way it is with every prop firm, right? You're going to have good and bad. You're going to have people that like it, people that hate it. I mean, that's just the way it goes, right? That's normal. I mean, it's like Apex. When I first started, like before I ever traded Apex, I was like, man, Apex is strange. You know, like, how do you deal with the intraday trailing? But like, really, it's just another thing that you just have to deal with. It's not that big a deal, right? Not that big a deal. I mean, there's just nothing clear here in this leg. Yeah, they do take a little while. I think they're working on getting more people in there. They've grown so fast. You have to kind of give them a little bit of a pass on that because they have grown very, very fast. I mean, even with me, like they cost me probably a few $100s last month because my code didn't work for 4 days. But, you know, like was I upset about it? Nah, not upset about it. They're just, like I said, they've grown so fast. You expect there to be a little bit of growing pains. You're expecting a chop week. We'll see. Hopefully not. Topstep X, terrible for scalping. No brackets, random glitches. Sometimes orders don't execute. I don't know, Lavender. I haven't really had any issues with it, but I haven't traded it. I mean, to be fair, I haven't traded it in probably a month. So I really don't know. I have had one other person tell me they had some issues with it. It's such a tough spot here. It's like you don't want to force a trade. You don't want to try to force something. But look at this price action. I mean, this is just garbage. Really is just garbage. Yeah, X does have brackets. I mean, I get what he's saying, though. They're a little difficult to set up. They're, and I don't know. It is a little strange how they work, but ES reapproaching the 186 here. Doesn't want to get above there and go. Feels like it does. Feels like it does. Is the Nasdaq going to follow? Maybe not. Yes, bouncing off the 186, pulling back here. I don't know what Max is seeing out there. He's seeing something. Seeing something, that dog. Barking at something, always. Let's give it a little scalpy through here. I'll just take one off there at that small swing and then see if we can get a pushback into the highs. If we can get it. Thanks, Nick. No. Come on, rip this thing through there. Should go through the 116s here. Kind of a bad RR trade here. Bad RR. Tease me. Bouncing off the 109s there. Maxie's the book map. He's barking. Oh, goodness. Maxie is the book map. Perfect. Maybe Maxie can get us a rip through here, back through the 116s there. Come on, Maxie, we need more barking. Rip it up. Where you at, buyers? Where you at, buyers? We can just hit that first target there. We'll go to break even and see if we can't get a run, but doesn't seem like it wants to do it. It's kind of struggling there. I'm going to move this up to like 6 points of risk here. I don't know if I should take it off if it gets back in the green or not. It's kind of just struggling to go here. If it doesn't run right now, then I'm going to take it off. It's got to go now. It's going to go. Gots to go now. Come on, rip it through there. You know you want to. 1 day pass, Nick, just means if you hit the target in 1 day on Apex, then you pass. You're funded that next day. That's all it really means. I probably should have taken it off right there when it failed to rip through there. It did leave equal highs again, but makes it kind of a tough idea here. It's very bad. Yeah, I would close the charts, Charity, if I were you. Rooms over there fade me in a short. Dirty. Dirty. Left equal lows here too. We get back to my entry, I'm taking it off. If we can get back to the entry, we're just going to take it off. I should probably just take it off now, to be honest. Maxi 90% code, 1 bark. Oh, goodness. All right, it cleared out that, and it cleared me out too. There we go. 32. $32, $31. Trying to look here and see. Okay. Ran me out. You're going to shake everyone out? Oh, yeah, probably. You're only on AXI Select right now. IDK if I should open their brokers. I'm not sure. I mean, I like to spread it out, Nick. That's up to you. Yes, I stream every day, Nick. Every single day we stream. So that was not a setup that we normally take, right? That was just an I think trade, we like to call it. An I think trade. And it thought that we were wrong. You're in for the long run. Let's go. Appreciate you, Nick. Assuming it's your first day, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. The 1 bark means sell. I got you. The 1 bark means sell. Well, ES did fail to make new highs there, so we did have a bearish SMT with the ES there as well, but no lines, channels, volume. Nick, I'm trading inversions. I do have, well, actually, I guess I don't. I thought I had, I guess I don't have it on here. I need to put it on here. I do like to put the VWAP on here. I forgot. I changed charts a few minutes ago. Oh, that's right. That's not where you find it at. It's not where you find it at here. I do like the 200 to be on here as well. Glad you said that because I completely forgot that I changed charts. I forgot. So basically, I'm just looking for fair value gaps that get broken. That's all. That's all it is. I'd like to see a long setup to come back up and clean these highs up here. Kind of to that 116. $100 level being tested there. We'll see what happens. So once a fair value gap gets broken, you enter straight in continuation. I like to see a candle close above. But there's different ones. So we kind of like to see, like, it wants to, we really need it to be a clear gap. Like this one's pretty small. But we do have equal highs above, right? So we have equal highs here, above here and here. So like, I think those are an okay target. We're holding this lower gap. So that's kind of what we want to see. We want to see price kind of hold this lower gap here. And that would give us an idea that if it holds here, it should. If it holds here and then it pushes above this one, then we'll look to take a long. But if this gap fails, then we probably are going to run some of this low resistance liquidity here. But the idea would be that we have the equal highs above. Maybe we want to come back and clean those up. And I just kind of took that trade a minute ago thinking we would kind of run through there quickly, and we just haven't had it. We just didn't get it. So it wasn't really my model. What's up, OTP? So, yeah, it's ICT, but it's not like, I'm not like a hardcore ICT person. I just trade that idea, and that's it. So if the 1 minute candle closes above this gap, we'll take it. And we'll see what happens. You took $4 and managed to make enough for a 50K. Nice job. Nice job. We do have, it is the lunchtime now. It's 12:06. So we could get this lunchtime kind of reversal sell off here. You know, lunchtime algo's a thing sometimes. Sometimes. I definitely haven't traded my best today. We'll say that. We haven't traded our best, but we're okay though. You kind of want to, I mean, we got all this consolidation in here. It might be difficult to get through, or we could just elevate her through there, but we have all this consolidation. Should be some sort of support here. We'll see. Yeah, I do take those, Nick. I mean, like, yeah, of course, it's kind of trending up on the higher time frames for sure. Looks like it's trending up. Corn, UB, and natural gas were the winners today in May indices. Yeah. Well, you got to call out the plays for me, Black Beauty. If you don't call out the plays, I don't know what I'm doing. You got to say, yo, methodical. Let's get in long or short over here. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing. The dip is in. I'm going to dip my toe in if we close above. Oh, I'm going to dip it in if we close above there. Oh, bouncing off today's point of control. Yeah. McLevin, I saw a meme yesterday. It reminded me of you. It said, I started to screenshot it and send it to you, but I don't know. I just didn't. It was like someone tried to draw a picture of Harry Potter, but it came out looking more like McLovin. I don't know if I can find it anymore. I should have screenshotted it, but it was pretty funny. Just a little taste. So we're kind of holding here. If we get above, we will take this. This is the 1 minute chart, yes. I do use the 30 second, the 2 minute, the 5 minute, the 3 minute. Who has the best pizza? No chain food. You know, if you go by what Dave Portnoy says, then you should go to Sam's Club. Sam's Club pizza. I like their meat pizza. It's good. Now, I don't know. I'm not sure, Black Beauty, who has the best pizza. It depends on where you're at, I guess. Where you at, Black Beauty? I don't even know. I can't remember. No, I like Sam's Club. 3 minutes your go-to. Yeah, 3 minutes nice. UDK, how you feel about he portrays? Yeah, us some assholes. H-Town. Houston? Houston? Where's the best pizza in Houston, everybody? I think she says Houston. This would be kind of like, you could take this, right? But, man, it feels late. I might take it here just because we're on an eval. Try to take one off kind of like right here above the 200. We just hit the internal. I guess I should have probably broke even there, but we're going to give it a moment. Let's see here. Sam's is the best. Yeah, I like Sam's pizza. I don't know. I think it's good. Costco hot dog. Wrap the glizzy in a slice of pizza. Create a banner that says clearly that any prediction trading will be met with a, hey, well, there you go. Take the trade. With a swift timeout. No, I don't care if they put their thoughts in on the trades. It don't bother me at all. All right, back below that swing, we are break even now. If I can move this fast enough. Run, run, run. Come on. Run, little horsey. You want more. You want the 200 touch. Actually going to move that down a little bit there. Get on down there. Come on. Trying to decide. That was odd. That not seem like it hit me before it actually hit me? That was short. Kind of annoyed with it, though. Goodness. I'm annoyed there. Might re-enter here. Really? I want to at least get a few points out of it. Dang. Oh, let's go. Yeah, 1985. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Shorts make sense. Yeah. We do have a lot of equal highs, Joaquin. That's kind of like why I was a little nervous about the play there, but when it left the equal lows here and we're kind of holding, put in a little OB. So maybe it continues down. I re-entered. I almost moved my stop. I don't know if you could tell. I was considering moving my stop before that even happened. I was going to try to give it more room, but when I've broken my rules today, I've kind of been punished. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. So trying to be a little more rules-oriented there. I'm actually going to move this target down. See if we can get a push down here. Got to get through that 200 there, then we can go down. Yeah, I was looking for buys. That's the way it works, Nick, with inversions. Like, whatever happens first is the one you kind of take there. That's the way I do it. So, yeah, it seemed to, that's weird, wasn't it, Tom? Like, it literally stopped me out, and I didn't even see it ever hit. I mean, it did eventually, but there must have been a little bit of lag. You're down 330. You feel like you're fighting an uphill battle. Yeah, shut it down. Shut it down if you're down, and that's how you feel. Just be done for the day. If we can lose the 200 here, I think we can sell down pretty quickly. I want to see a strong close below the 200 here. 20 seconds left on this candle. Not really anything holding us up here from running down to the 82, 83 area, kind of where I got my target. A little below there, 70s. Should be able to take the elevator down maybe. $60 per day, nice and slow. Yeah, that happens though. End of 74 in profit per account. I saw that. Nice job. On a day like today, you got to just take what you can get and be on your way. Let's see if we can get this pushed down into the 70s. See if the sellers can come in here. We want to see just some expansion right below these wicks here. We should move quickly. That's what we want to see. Don't want to hold up here. Want to move quickly through these wicks. That's not what we want to see. We want to see it hold below that 200 there. Yeah, that's kind of rude. There's not much I can do about it. I think it sells, but it should have ran quickly below these wicks here. Like, really thought that we'd run through this wick fast and then continue lower. Room beat still holding the short. Let's go. All right, come on now. Rip it through there. You know you wanna. I'm watching this closely here because I don't want to see a reaction in this area. I want us to push right through there. Oh man, this thing is just like, today has not been low resistance runs. It's just everything has been so difficult and just a battle through those areas. Room beats his top 5. Come on. Don't be a dirty girl here. There we go. All right, got back in the green there on that short on the eval there. Look at that data latency. Data latency there. Top 5 seems to be retired. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, I see the VWAP down here. I was front running the VWAP there. I was front running it a little bit. I was looking for that wick right there. So, little, I don't even know. 13, what is that? 23-point move? Something like that. I don't even know. Yeah, I haven't seen top 5 in a while. What in the world is going on here? Look at this data latency. I think it's only on Take Profit Trader. That's why I was seeing, like, my order was getting hit before I would see it get hit. See, it's not doing it on, oh, it is doing it on Apex as well. No, that's Bulenox. Strange. Very strange. So you see what we just retested? That opening inversion from this morning. And kind of that open price right there, right? 930 open. See if we bounce right here. This would be a spot where it might make sense to bounce. We do have the new week opening gap down here at the 18,030 level. We also have those equal lows at 18,050, quadruple equal lows on the 1 minute chart at 18,050. I guess if I wanted to be like, you know, a hero there, I would have held for 18,050, huh? But just pulling back, we just fib this range. We're right there in OTE here, and we're holding this gap. So if we hold up here, this might be a spot for a long, but feels like we want the new week opening gap, maybe the 18,000 level. We'll see. I think it's an okay spot for a long. If we can inverse here on the 1 minute, we kind of got low resistance liquidity here. Although I don't think there's been much low resistance liquidity today, to be honest. Because that trade should have went much faster than it did on a good price action day. Should have went much faster than that. To be honest with you, I kind of expect this gap to hold. I kind of expect us to sell down here. That would be my thought process. See, sometimes those SMTs play out. Like we had a bearish SMT with the ES here where they ran the high. No, wait, was it here? Let me look. There was an SMT in play over here. Yeah. It wasn't there. It was here. So here the ES ran the high and we did not. The SMT did not matter, right? So then here we run the high and the ES did not, and we sell down. All right, is anybody slapping this? Man, this looks juicy. I mean, it really does. This looks pretty juicy, guys. I'm not going to lie. Now, the only thing is there is actually a small-ish gap right here. There's a 2-point gap right there. Do we need to switch to the 2-minute? All right, looks like the 2-minute might be the play. Got to have an 8-point long. I don't know, Gabriel. This is a tough spot. I mean, this checks all the boxes, right, for what I'm looking for. We're delivering from a fair value gap. We've swept a bunch of liquidity on the way down. We're in OTE. So, is this an A setup? In my opinion, this is an A setup, so I'm going to take it. Taking the long there. And see if we can rip here. Views 5-second account. Goodness. Is this thing... All right, we're on the 2-minute there. Just remember we're on the 2. I was trying to see what we're on. Gotta go if she's gonna go. Rip it up. Come on. Let's go. All right. I'm going to break even, stop it here. Let us see if it can run. And I think I'm going to target kind of up here on that second one there. I'll lock in a little bit here. Should go. So logging in kind of 4.5, 5 points here on the first. I want to see it run here, just go. So taking out on that one, that's all right. So it stops at break even, can't lose. Thank you, Jamie. Mike jumped in long if we retrace. Yeah. Well, we were in OTE. We never hit the one pivot. I think we run here. I did also take that on like 7 other PA accounts for like 5 points. So I like the look of that. The old VWAP bounce was nice. We are kind of running into a little trouble here, but still looks like we can go. Stops at break even, so no worries here, but do I just want to take my $100 and call it a day? Should rip here. I think it should go. All right, I'm going to try to stop up a little bit here. I want to see this thing just run here. We're going to lock in 4 handles. Probably get stopped, but see if it goes. You know what? I don't know. I should probably, let's just leave it at break even. Because really, like, that's $80. Is that going to make a big difference? No. Let's try to get the full 15 points here. If we can run here, we'll see. You're taking this to equal highs? Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the equal highs. I forgot all about that. That's the thing. If you have confidence that we're going to go to those equal highs up here at the 116s, you could just leave your stop down here at the swing if you have extreme confidence that we're going to there. We also have, oh, is that triple equal highs at 106? Do I give this room? Is that triple equal highs at 106? I think it is. I'm thinking about moving my stop back. Yeah. I see that. Link in the description if you want to hit that Topstep X. Yeah, 106 does make sense now. I mean, triple equal highs right there. That should be ran. I should probably... I should just move my stop back, to be honest. What would be the risk? 10 handles, so basically we would be risking our profits. Yeah, you could still enter long. This is still valid, but once we get back above this swing, then the answer would be no. See, now your stop would most definitely have to be at break even based on the rules. That's what we want to see. We want to see this thing run. I'm getting some crazy data latency here. You got 106. You got triple equal highs there, and then you also have equal highs at 116. As well, right here, 115.75. I don't know if I'm going to hold it for 106. I might get out. We'll see. Just take a slice of the pie. Actually, I think a pop above. We should spring into the 106, actually above 100 here. We should spring right into there. Spring right into there. Go. Oh, what the hell? Locking in 10. I wanted to see it just blast right into the 106 right there. It should go. Like, there's no reason this should hold up here. Go. Come on. Rip it right through the 106. I mean, above 100, that should have just blasted into the 110s. All right, what's going on here? You guys see that? It touched my stop and didn't take me out. It might have been one of those where when I dropped it, it didn't make the noise, so the stop didn't actually move. Set target to 145 and throw keyboard out the window. Set it at 145. Yeah, we could. I think it's going too, Joaquin. I'm like glitchy. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm so like antsy today for some reason because I guess because I've lost money on the other account. All right, I'm coming back to break even. Most recent high at 62% resist from the move down. I mean, I think it's going too, but like I think 116 even makes sense, but we got some crazy data latency going on here. I thought it would blast right through 106 once we got above 100 there. Let's see if it can run here. If it doesn't run on this candle, I'm going to take it off. Now it should go. Let's see. Rip it up. Come on. Let's go. You can do it. Hey, Dabayan Duta. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Just struggling right there at the 100. Just pop through there. Just pop on through there. Just a little poppy poo. Come on. All right, back above this equal high at 102, then I'm going to move my stop up to kind of like this close candle at 96. Yeah, I see that, Joaquin. How many days does it take Bulenox to send me the master account? Usually same day to buying. It's usually the same day. If you paid it today, well, if you paid it today, you should have the account by tomorrow at the latest. It's usually pretty fast, though. All right, now I'm moving the stop up because now it should run. And if it does not run, and what I might do is this. We might do this. I'm okay if it stops me. That's fine. I'm not going to be mad about it. All right, locked in $500 there. $500. The Wi-Fi crashed. You're back. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, that was close enough for me. None of these trades today have been easy. None of the entries have been easy. I did like this one. I think aside from this one, like this is the best setup. This is your next obvious trade. Really a nice sweep of liquidity. We tapped into this fair value gap here. So let's think about it. This trade made the most sense, right? So we tapped into this fair value gap. We have equal highs above, triple equal highs, and equal highs at 116 is probably going there. Probably going to make a new high here. But we pulled back, swept all of this liquidity. Boom, tapped into this gap, created an inversion, a clean single inversion on the 2-minute, close above, and then, you know. So that's your second cleanest trade of the day right there. And it's not even like, as far as the liquidity goes, as far as it running up, it's not even that clean of a move back up. But maybe you guys did better than I did. Hey, Blingalot. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. You took some extra methodical vitamins today. You're chilling. Is there a code for Topstep X discount? Isaiah, yeah, there is. It's someone posted it earlier. If you click on my link in the description, you get an extra 20% off, just so you know, if you're a new customer. But the code is Topstep X, looks like. Great job, Joaquin. I think Joaquin was the one saying he was going to hold for the 106s. I mean, that's guaranteed to hit right there for sure. I don't know. I should have just left it at break even. You could always second guess yourself or whatever. And I think this area up here, if you're still in it, I mean, we got equal highs here, and then we also have equal highs on the 1 minute at 116.50. So if we go back to that 1 minute there, we have a couple of sets of equal highs right here as well. See that? Equal highs right here on the 1 minute, 115.75, and then equal highs at 116 on the dot. So I think that's probably where we run to. Nice job. Nice job. Let's go, Joaquin. Nice job. Bling a lot's a woman. You still the man? You still the man. You can be a woman and be the man, bling a lot, but that's all right. Welcome. You can be the woman. You can be the woman, the man, whatever you want to be. It's all good. Take profit 106. Let's go, St. Patty's. Nice job there. Nice job. You're taking a break? Yeah, I don't blame you there. You're in at 84. Nice job. Blanca Farias, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. You were in from 84. Yeah, that's a great entry. It's basically right there where I was. Somewhere in the low 80s. I don't know. I took a little 15, 16 point winner there. Could have been more for sure, but ES is at the 186 here. So we'll show you the Take Profit Trader. That was the one we were on there. $500 there on that one. What do I think will happen? I don't know. I think we make a new high, but who knows? If anybody has 1 day pass eval, is setting up for a short on the 15-minute chart. UB? What is UB? Mr. Zone, we're green. We're red on one account. This is the only account we're red on. Well, we did blow a couple of evals, but we're not counting those. So I'm down 1,000 on this account. But I think we've taken a trade on every account at this point. I think we're taking a trade on every account, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. 75. We link these in like packs of 3 or 4. So I've taken a trade, I think, on every account at this point. 70. Not like big green by any stretch. 135. 135. 135. 80. 110. 85. 65. 65. 130 and 70 and last one 65. So we're all green on every and then 250. These are all funded accounts that I'm showing you guys. 695 and then we're on a Take Profit Trader eval here for 500. That's the rundown. Appreciate you, Joaquin. Appreciate you. Bonds. BU. Let me look it up. Let me see who we want to run that on. We can run that on one of our accounts. Still pushing here. I mean, here's the idea. If we close above this gap here, then we're probably making a new high, right? We can be pretty confident in that. Let's see. Let's go to Bulenox. I think we can find Elite Bulenox. Let's see if they even have that on there. They may not. They may not. I don't see it on Bulenox. What is that on? Oops. What do you have that on? Break even or 153? I think you'll get it. It's on CBOT. I use the pivots. I love the pivots. CBOT. All right, let me look. Oh, CBOT. Oh, I don't see it. Like CBOT futures. You said UB, right? Let's just type in Apex. This one? Quant Tower to show all the future contracts. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I think this is this it though? UBM4? All right, let me know when the play is there and we'll take it. We'll take it on something. We got it pulled up. All right, getting a push above here. Like I said, I think 116 makes sense, but I mean, what did you say you were looking for? 153? Smurf? 153. Yeah, Smurf's looking for 153. Where do you get 153 from, though, Smurf? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, just waiting game now. All right, appreciate you, Black Beauty. I love the pivot points, though, Gabriel. I use those. I mean, like, they're different on every chart. I kind of like them on TradingView. I keep them up on TradingView as well. I feel happy to be kind of like where I'm at on the day. It could have been much worse. Obviously, it could have been better too, but you have to kind of take the good with the bad there, right? So, you got a dumb question? There's no such things as a dumb question. It's a bit of a haul. Hail Mary. Got you. Alrighty. Whoa, look at that spike right there. What was that? 1247. Just a spike right through the 116s there. See, if I was only like better at holding stuff there. I mean, look at this, the entry down here off the 85s area, 84s. I mean, like, I got to get better at holding those. It's only 35 points. It seems like it's a huge win, but it's really not that big of a move. Huge rejection off that level, though. That's odd. Is there something going on? This is not normal. This is not normal. You're speaking about a market manipulation like swearing? I don't think so. What is this? This is not normal. Something's going on. My ping is not normal either. Yeah, this is not normal. Fred Barkin speed 1250. Yeah, it should be in 2 minutes. That's odd, though. It's odd that we get that reaction like that. He speaks in 2 minutes, unless he already started. We also have William speaking at 1. Ceasefire proposal on Twitter. I'm saying like that's odd. That's not normal. That guy always ruins the day. It's got Smurf over there grabbing his balls like, oh gosh, what should I do? See, getting jostled. See, St. Patrick's. He said break even or nothing. He's in from 84. He almost got his wish. Oh yeah, I forgot about Barkin speaking. Could be a stop hunt. I don't know. That's more than a stop hunt, I think, Jamie. Like these big wicks on either side like that, that's not normal. I don't know. That's not normal price action. If Prowler speaks, I'd just go to bed. It's looking bleak. I don't know. If you get a strong run here off that 200 like we just did, that looks pretty strong. Appreciate you, Predator. You lost $200, Anna? That sucks. I mean, it spiked through the 16s. And then you just had a huge rejection there. I didn't realize we were so close to 1 o'clock. I'm surprised I didn't realize it because I'm starving over here. And I could eat lunch at noon. You caught that little move from 107 to 116. Nice. Good thing you got in and got out at 116. Otherwise, you might have been wrecked. RH. Little run from 107 to 116. I did not buy the dip. I didn't buy any. I don't know that I'm buying anything else until after these speakers are done. Today has been such a battle for me. My own fault, though, right? When I go back and look at the trades that I took, like when I go back over here and I look at the trades, like I'm frustrated because I shorted here based off a 3-minute over here, which I never do. I never do. And then I didn't even have the presence of mind to recognize that this was a long. I stopped out on the close above there on my short. I should have flipped long right there. I hate doing that, but that's the play. I mean, that's the trade of the day right there, really. 50 points. And I missed it. Hey, let's go. Vin, you are welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. So, yeah, that was this was the clean trade. These are the only 2 clean trades of the day right here. Those 2. Oh, yeah, I guess it did bounce off the pivot there as well. You have the pivot, the VWAP. I mean, that's very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I wouldn't love the lower high there. I wouldn't love this if I was short. I guess you probably are long. It ran almost all this liquidity to the upside. It really did. It just did not run that wick. So if your target was here, you're feeling bad. That's 2 points away from your target. And then it ripped straight back down 30 points. That sucks. What's up, Venue? Oh. Have I ever watched Justin Weirlin? Justin Weirlin. No, who's that? Does that person have a YouTube channel? Justin, I'm assuming that's a YouTuber. Weirlin. Is that a kid? Oh, 20 years old. No, I don't know who that is. RH. I mean, I'm seeing him here. Never heard of him, but we'll check him out. I'll toss him a little subscribe there. There's so many traders that I mean, it's hard to know them all, to be honest. I mean, like, obviously my channel's new, right? 3,000 subs, not very big, but like every day you see so many new channels, which is fine. The more the merrier. Unless you ask some people. His mom and ICT definitely been getting involved for him to be as strong as on the concepts as he is. Who's his mom, Smurf? Who is this? Going to make a channel called Methodical Mayhem. I like it. I like it. Wiener Schnitzel. All right, so I guess Barkin speaking. Let me look and see. I want to see if I can see when they're done talking. Does he trade live? There needs to be a weekend trader show called The Underdogs. They'd leave me out, though. They'd leave me out, Black Beauty. He went on Topstep recently. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all I was asking, Lavender. Like, if someone trades and they're showing a lot of profit, but they're not, I don't know. I have a lot more respect for people who trade live, and I'm not trying to diss anybody, but like, or, you know, talk down about anybody. If you trade live and you show it, then props to you. Win or lose. It takes a lot of guts to do that. And I don't just say it because I do it. It don't take guts for me because I don't care. You like my trades, you hate my trades, I really could care less. But I'm probably one of the few people that don't care what you think. But I do find it weird sometimes. So we did hit equilibrium on that pullback. I do find it weird that some people have huge followings and they never trade live. I do find that weird. That they've never taken a single trade live. That's a little strange. I can mention a few names, but I don't have to. You guys know. You guys know. Oh. He does charting sessions and whatnot. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's fine. Still waiting for Bulenox to fix your account. Seems like shit price action. Yeah, Aaron Wire, you're good. You're good. There's no point in you doing anything. Yeah, if it's just recaps, then that's kind of like, I mean, guys, let's be honest. I can take one of my 20 plus accounts and have a great day and recap it and only show you this account. You know, I can be like, oh, boom, you know, $10,000, whatever. I mean, it's very easy to manipulate. Not saying that that person's doing that because I don't know that person, but there are some people who do that specifically. And they will not show you, when they show you their account numbers, they're not going to show you their R Trader Pro. You know, they're not going to show you all the account numbers and all that. People do that, they're hiding something from you. Because this account number means nothing for you to see that, you know, in my opinion. But what's up, Fish Lips? How you doing? Yeah, that's the way I am, Jamie. I want to see you trade live. I want to see you press the button. I want to see you press the button. So, exactly, Lavender. I don't know that guy. I'm going to look at his stuff though, since you guys recommended him. I'm definitely going to check him out. All right, Smurf, it's your time. It's going. There was no entry here for me. I did like this. We pulled back into this small gap we held. So like, there's just no gap in this leg for me to take, right? But ES back above 186 now, looking like it's about to run. You paper-handed it? Yeah, me too, Scout. I did too. Let's be honest. I paper-handed it. I moved the stop up, moved it back, moved it up, moved it back, moved it back up. You know. I think 153, Smurf called out. St. Patrick's called out 153. That's what I always tell myself, Naz, but And it was on an eval too. Like, it's on an eval. Why do I need to paper hand it? We got a pivot point up at 127.50 on my over here. Pivot point at 127.50 on TradingView. I don't know why the pivots are in different spots. Yeah, that was a tough one to sit through. You're right. I mean, not for me on the entry here. I don't know. It would have got me on that. Well, actually, I would have been out at 116, but I don't know. I think I took the 100, so I took like a 15-point winner. Could have been 30. Could have been twice the size there. Twice the winner. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. $78 is good. Incoming new highs here. I don't blame you, because this wick right here does look very interesting. Man, I'm getting a lot of latency. Anybody else getting a lot of latency? It's only on TPT and Bulenox. It's not happening on APEX. See, APEX is not showing any latency, but Bulenox and Take Profit Trader were. Wise Gold and NAS moving in the same way. Who knows, OTP? That happens sometimes. No divergence there. Y'all are having it happen as well. Our trader's very slow, 10-second delay. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why that's happening. But I think this wick right here will be a nice pool of liquidity. You're going to have some stops kind of below there. It is resting in a fair value gap-ish area and in OTE of this leg up, right? If we fib there, pretty close to OTE. Depends on how high we go. But that looks like a pretty good target back to the downside. Once it finishes its move. Which ES just going to the moon here, guys. Way going to the moon. 96 up next. I don't know. I came into the day kind of leaning towards the downside, but there's been nothing about this that has been downside. Manipulation. You get so much lag with Bulenox. I don't know. I don't normally notice it. Everything seems chill on Ninja. I don't normally notice anything on Bulenox. Like that Take Profit Trader, though, I did notice some lag on that earlier. I better change this. I don't want to accidentally enter a trade with 5 contracts. That would be no fun. So maybe watch this 3-minute here. We'll see how that comes into play there. It's a pretty wide gap, though, isn't it? No, that's not bad. So if we inverse this 3-minute to the downside, I anticipate it holding. Let's just go ahead and say that to begin with. I think this gap holds, because I think we probably move higher just based on what the ES is doing here. But we are in an hourly. I think we're still in this hourly. Let me look. We're still in the hourly. Yeah. So we're still in the hourly bearish gap here. Four-hour as well there. So if this holds and turns back down, then I don't hate it. I anticipate it kind of holding. Kind of anticipate this holding and just continue a push higher. But maybe it doesn't. We'll see. We've been holding the VWAP. Another reason not to paper trade the long is because the right direction and paper hand, yeah. If you were short, it would be smaller size. Well, I mean, I'm just thinking of this from terms of like this setup, right? You have a tasty little fair value. You got a tasty little wick down here. I don't know what that's from. Like, why did we get that weird price action? I don't know. Could that be considered a news wick? Probably not, because Barkin was speaking, but I don't know. Just from an inversion perspective, we made a new high. We're delivering from a bearish 1 hour gap. So if we inverse this just from an inversion perspective, it should be a solid, it should at least get down to this swing, right? But like I said, I expect us to hold this. You always got to think in both directions, right? You always got to be open to taking the long and the short, in my opinion. You got to be open to both. Now, sometimes you're going to get wrecked doing that. This is not a long that I would take. I don't just blindly long these gaps, but I think this probably makes sense to hold. But you could make an argument in both directions here. Oh, it is very easy scalp if you wait for your setups. And that's all you got to do, right? If your setup says the long, long. If it says the short, short. But I wish today that I would have traded a little different, because in reality, in hindsight, there's only two trades here. This trade, this trade. Those are the only two entries based on my model today. And as you can see, I took 1, 2, 3, and then a few more. And I did take this one. I did not take this one. But the nice thing is like if you start off the day with a win, like if I had taken this long, we're probably looking at a different type of day on this account. So if we'd taken this long, just didn't quite have the patience today that it took, and that's okay. You're going to have days like that, but it's only on one account, so I'm not worried about it. Not hugely worried about it. Overall, we're still green, and we'll take that. We'll take it. Bought your funded an hour ago, trading it on a day till I get above 200 to close the trade, and I'm done for the day, so you can have runners. What's up, Absent? So you bought your My Funded futures? Is that what you're saying? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you do want to help support the channel, I do got all the links in the description, guys, for the best deals on the prop firms there. Apex 80% off 1 day pass. Topstep's running that $19 Topstep X account. Use the link in the description for that to get $20 extra, not $20, 20% extra off, and 50% off your first reset for that. So if you're a new customer with Topstep, you do get an extra 20% off the $19 by using my link. Take Profit Trader, 40% off, no activation fee. You can take a payout day one with them. That's kind of nice. Link in the description there for that. Bulenox, 83% off. Yep. And all the other ones down there too. Earn to Trade, My Funded Futures, any and all of them, if whatever you want to test out there. We do appreciate it. 50K on your fourth funded. This time just going for 200 to get payout. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Earn to Trade, I am, but I haven't started yet. I'm taking let's see what they got going on right now. I'm doing the 50K for the career path one with them. I'm seeing what kind of sell they're having right now, if any. Yeah, it's $114. I do like that Earn to Trade doesn't take the they don't take your activation fee until you take a payout. I do like that. So it's $114 for the account, but you don't pay an activation fee until you actually get to a payout. So I like that. Yeah, they do have like a direct path to the live there. All right, let's go back to the 3 minute here, see how this candle closes. Question is, absent, that was with Earn to Trade. Which one's the same day withdrawal? 40% off, and you can do same day withdrawal on Take Profit Trader. 40% off, no activation fee, so you pay $100 for the 50K account. I want to take this short, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be patient because I don't want my stop to be further than it has to be. Ah, goodness. It's not going to give me the entry. You're going to head short on this 3 minute Matilda. You're short 107. I mean, like, I think that's fine. Goodness, I wanted the candle to close before I took it. And now it's not going to offer me anything here, I don't think. And, like, here's the deal. Like, I've been getting murdered on these retracements. Taking the trade off the retracement, I've been getting killed on those. All right, stop's just going to be too big for that swing. It's going to make it right through the 90, I feel like, but there's the candle close. I'm going to need a push back up or I can't take it. I just can't take it without a pushback above 100 here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to push back above there. I'm not going to get it. Not going to get it. Dun, dun, dun. I would like to see a pushback up here. If it retests, I guess I'll take it, but let's see if we can get one. The only thing I don't like is the ES is at the 86 level. It's kind of been resistance all day. Might turn that level into support there. So maybe I sit this one out. Cupertino, the one that is Earn to Trade. So it's $114 for a 50K account up front, and then you pay the activation fee. They usually will have a sale. They're not having one right now, but and then you don't pay it until you get a payout there. I don't know if I want to take this. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't hate it, but I've been getting wrecked on these plays lately. Did I get tagged in? Got a limit order there at 104.75. We'll see if it retests the gap or not. All right, we're tagged in there. We're in bearish territory. Bullish but bearish. We'll see. I don't love the look of this candle, to be honest, but we'll let it play out and see what happens. Targeting that 90. That's the thing, like, I wanted to jump in on momentum there, and I didn't. That's a couple times that I've taken these plays. That's what's happened. I normally would jump in on the momentum, but I've been a little less trigger happy on those moves lately. A little less trigger happy on those, which is good because it keeps me out of some trades, but then when I play off the retracements, it seems like the last 3 or 4 times I've played it this way, I've gotten my face ripped off. So we'll see. We'll give it an opportunity here and see what happens. Yeah, VWAP is reasonable. 82s, 80 seems fine. But we'll see what happens. Are you paper-handed again? Does a bearish in the woods? I'm short. Oh. I just don't like where the ES is. This is the 86. I wish it would. I don't wish. I want it to break 86 here to the downside. I would like to see it break the 86 to the downside. There we go, 85s. Break-even stop's going to be back below 95 there. I'm just looking for the wick there at 90. Should move quickly below 95 if we are going in the right direction here. Yeah, so right now, break-even stop. We want to see expansion from here down. Should expand right through there. Unless it's just going to be a dirty girl. I don't like to look at that. Oh, well. Well, it stops at break even. I could have probably just taken the 10 points there, but we'll see if it wants to continue down. Come on, that's just dirty. That's just dirty. Well, I have to follow my rules. We get back below the swing, I have to move my stop to break even. Have to move the stop to break even there. Yeah, it's just the price action. I mean, it's not much you can do about it. Like, that should have expanded through that wick quickly below here. I mean, that's 4 points. 3 points, not even 4. How does it not go, right? It was literally 8 ticks away from my tick profit. I guess I could have just taken the low-hanging fruit there, but, like, I was trying to go for, you know, a little 12-point move. 14-point move. Re-enter the 04s. Nah, I can't. I mean, I can, but my Apex just went down. Trader Oracle in the house. Howdy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, RH. Like, it's just logical. Like, it should run through there then. I mean, I think it goes. But based on my rules, you know, I'm already down 1,000 on that account. I can't afford to let that go back red on me. So I have to move the stop there. But, you know, it should have just ran right through there. Yeah. Apex going down more than your ex-wife. Mine's only went down once, but my Apex, that is. My Apex, let's be clear. Let's be very clear. I am like, my stomach is growling over here, guys. Oh. ES coming back up to retest the 86, looks like. It might absent. I mean, man, I don't know. I'm just like, it might. I mean, it's certainly got some resistance here, which is a good look, but it's going to rip so against us so easy here. It's just with the price action, the time of day. ES just reclaimed the 86. I think we're popping. And see, this is why I have my rules. This is exactly why I have my rules and why I trade like I do. So what am I? Was 10 points in the green there on this push down? More than that. I'm 12 points in the green. I don't take it. My target's 14 points. It can't come back. I can't allow that to come back on me and go back red. I probably should have scaled. If I had 2 contracts, I probably should have. I would have scaled one here. But I didn't have, only had 1 contract. It still could go. It still could go down. Not saying it's not going to. It could. Just got you puckering up. Puckering up. And I mean, like, if I were in the red here, I might re-enter. If I were, like, in the green or break even on the day, I might re-enter here. But I don't like the way the ES looks here. I just don't. You're a market maker? Oh. I mean, do we have to retake this high? We don't have to. We don't have to. Smurf, are you still long from 84? You still holding that? I mean, this would not be a bad short entry. Your stop would be much, much shorter here. Yeah, walking away is not a bad idea, scalp. Yeah, there is a lot of manipulation today. I don't think this would be a bad spot to short. You could put your stop right there above that swing. But it's trading awful deep. Awfully deep. Man, this, oh man, I want to short this. I really kind of do. We have the untested wick right there that we just hit. This looks like an okay short setup, but it could rip against you easy too. Like I said, the ES is kind of scaring me out of taking this. Got stopped out 200s. Anybody trade these untested wicks? It's not something I usually put into my repertoire here, but like when you have an inversion and then you have an untested wick resting inside it, I haven't back tested this, but I guarantee you this is pretty strong. Probably pretty strong. Not something I normally trade, but I do see it sometimes. Got a little 6-point run off of it. The hunger is real, guys. The hunger is real. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. You got a little push down off that wick. Not much. 6 points. Pop a top again. Seems like it. Might still go up here. I mean, like, I don't know. That's just kind of my lean for the day. I guess we did break a swing there. That's like the first one we broke in a while, though, right? That one. Except for this wick action. I just was surprised it didn't get back to the 90s there. We should have front run that a little bit, I guess. Picked up our 12 points. That's all right. Oh, yeah, I want to watch that. I keep forgetting about that Monkey Man's video. I want to watch that. Now you're convinced we go up. You just said we go down, Absent. You just said we go down. Starting to realize paper handing my trend trades is not the way you should be trading. Yeah, that's all of us, Scout. That's one of the things I struggle with, too. All right. You didn't have Trading View open. I mean, I do the same thing sometimes, too, but... Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, my goodness. Sorry about that. My brother fell down for no reason. I'm like, what do you trip over? Nothing. He just fell down. I have a handicapped brother who lives with me, in case you guys didn't know that. He's fine. Scared me though, you know, you hear a loud boom. Boom! I'm like, what the heck's going on? Relatable. Usually yours is alcohol induced. Probably there, Smurf. Got me some chips. I'm gonna eat some chips. We got some Quest protein chips. I don't know if you guys have ever had those, or you can even see. You could use that excuse. Uh-oh. Chips are probably loud. Sorry. We got to open the package. I'm hungry over here. These are 150 calories. They're loaded taco flavor. So they're kind of like a Dorito, if you will. But they're not a Dorito. They're not bad, though. Not bad. They fit the calories. Yeah, protein chips. These are them. Yeah. It's like Taco Bell in a bag. They're 140 calories. I was wrong. I don't know if you can even see that. Woo, woo. Yeah, we saw that, Charlie. Appreciate you, though. Get 20% off if you use my link. All right, what's corn? What's corn's thing? Corn sticker. If you have, by you, they have Doritos knockoff, Lynn. A Hy-Vee? Never heard of that. Well, I'm eating these because these have 19 grams of protein and 140 calories per bag. I don't know. My girlfriend got me these. So is it ZCK? ZC. All right, I got it pulled up. Oh, it's a grocery store chain. Never heard of that. Come on, Scout, get it together. All right, pushing up here. I mean, this is not really a play, but like if it closed above here, you would kind of think we probably go to there, but I'm not going to take it, but would kind of be logical, right? Yeah, corn does look bullish. Head and Shoulders. True. I mean, we're really just not moving, guys. This thing is just not moving at all. Oh, goodness. I just saw another, look at this. Patrick Whelan finally signs the contract and agrees to fight Danny Trades. I got to come up with thumbnails like that. Corn Trade's also gluten-free. I got to be more creative with my thumbnails. I don't know. Monkey Man Trades apparently makes a lot of parody videos and stuff. Stuck Chart 1882. Mr. Crooner, this was your time right here. You had more than you have 15 points in profit. You should have took it. I got to come up with some better thumbnails. Make them more clickbaitable. I said 18,082. That's profit. $15 points. Oh, you added. Gotcha. I mean, I felt like we were going to kind of go down today too, but maybe just to this wick here, this quadruple lows. Just hasn't happened. We're going to visit that at some point in the next few days. For sure. For sure. Plinko? No. What's that? What is Plinko? All right, let me Google it. Is that the game where you drop the little thing and it goes doot, 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 doot? You drop the little disc or whatever? Oh, yeah. I guess I have. I've never played it. I don't think I've ever been anywhere to play it, but maybe I didn't know what it was. Considering doing a 12-hour stream on Friday, no guarantees yet. Maybe. Oh, they actually do that like online? Yeah, Price is Right, Lynn. That's what I was thinking. That's where I've seen it. Anyways, thinking about doing a 12-hour stream, London, New York. Yes, Frederick. Maybe me and Tom Sabo, probably, we'll speak and see who we can get on. Maybe Volatility, maybe Husk, the usual suspects, maybe Rat Lord. We'll see. Thinking about doing it. Not 100% sure. It takes dedication to sit here for 12 hours. Dedication. Well, Nutty's not going to come on, Frederick. I doubt it. I wouldn't mind having Nutty on, but I don't know that that's something he'd want to do. So I think he's pretty busy. He's pretty busy. You know how it is when you get back from vacation. Things are like haywire. "12-hour stream. Sit here for 12 hours. See if your butt can handle it." Trader Oracle, yeah. I've had Oracle on before. I don't know if Oracle wants to do it either. I like having Oracle on. He just he doesn't normally it's not, he normally has free range on what he says. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you. There we go. It's finally going. Like I said, I don't think that was a bad long. Kind of a 1-to-1 there. Let's get back over to the 1 minute. But how you been doing, Jay? Are you trading? You been taking some trades? All right, new high incoming. $500 accounts with Apex. Let's go. Nice. Got a wedding to pay for? Keep that to yourself. You'll take any donations? I was just saying, my girlfriend's listening. Don't be talking about weddings. All right, I'm going to ask you a question that could trigger her. How long have you been with your fiance? How long have y'all been together? Oh, there she is. With the eye roll. 4 years. All right, perfect. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. You see that, Simply Crystal? You see that? All right, see you later, OTP. You modified it for a trailing stop. Nice. When is the marriage? I don't know. See, Smurf says 8-year minimum. Nah, we're on a deadline. We're on a deadline over here. We got a 5-year deadline. All right, we just pushed above the pivot right there at the 127s. Waiting for the private link to the live stream. Next one can wait 8. Gotta protect your neck. 8 years? I mean, that does seem like a little much. Nah, Jay, I don't talk about my first one either. You don't talk about the first one while your next one is present. But something similar there. All right, now we're getting into like inversing the 1 hour territory here. Let's see. Yeah, not quite there yet. Exactly. You be in a lot of trouble. I don't get in trouble. I say the right things. We say the right things. Interesting short opportunity here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any equal lows in here? Space Mountain only up. Scalp says no. I don't know how I can't scalp. I mean, I think we can pull back into the 112s. I think that kind of makes a little bit of sense. I mean, if we are going to bounce, we are kind of in that area where we would bounce, but close below. You may have to close your eyes, scalp. Close your eyes. All right, dirty close. Well, the 30-second entry is already triggered. All right, I'm going to take it. I'm going to look for a run into the 114s, and then we'll see what we can get beyond that. And if we get our face ripped off, I just blame Nas. Caught 6 short off. Let's go. I mean, we should really push through the 17s here at least. I'm thinking like that's where I'll probably break even stop it if we can get down here. But I just find support here and rip back up. Who knows? It's been fair. We're red on this account that we're trading. Looks like we're about to be more red on it. Potentially. Looks like it's going to make a new high. Probably going to have to eat it. So 7 points there. I knew it was lowish risk. That's the reason why I was okay with taking it. It was only 6 or 7 points. So giving back a little more there. Closed above there, so I had to take it off. Follow the rules. How's your day been, JX? Well, I guess if we would have looked at the 2 minute there, we may not have taken that one. We just held that 2 minute gap. I wasn't even looking at the 2 minute there. Should probably have been. Grinding higher, just grinding higher. But now we're doing okay, JX. We're down about $1,200 on one funded account, the Bulenox. Up 500 on this eval, and then somewhere between like 75 and 125 on most of the other fundeds. The other like 12, 15 fundeds, whatever they are. And then the opening range trade, we took 250 on one account. $695 on the other. Oh, I just realized I took these on the wrong accounts. So this was supposed to be switched. The bigger trade was supposed to be on the account with, was supposed to be on this account. Oops. But anyways, it's fine. You were scanning a time frame and you said 2 minute, automatically clicked on it and forgot. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I knew that was an aggressive trade either way, but I don't hate it. It was smaller risk. So ES made a new high there. Nasdaq is not yet. Let's see if we do. I missed a phone call. Let me see who it is. we qualify for a financial adjustment zone loan. Well, you know, it's going up today. Looks like it's going up. I just picked the wrong way. Longs only. Longs only. Yeah, Cupertino, I have a video on how to use the copier. It's on my channel, but it's really easy. You just take the copier. You connect all the accounts you want to connect to. You hit plus. Whatever. Make one of the accounts your parent account, and then just put as many followers as you want. You can use APEX, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, Elite Trader Funding, whatever you want, whatever your heart desires. Find an account, throw it on there. You know? Then you hit save, which obviously I'm not going to do. And then you go over here and you hit run. That's all you do. Simple. Easy peasy. And then every time you take a trade on the parent account, it trades across the other ones. And I leave this open, positions and working orders. So every time I enter and exit a trade, I want to make sure these are gone and the working orders is at 0. If you see some there, just hit cancel all. Pretty easy. I mean, does it mess up? Yeah, of course. All copiers do. It's just a part of the game of copying a bunch of accounts. Is it like unmanageable? No. If it was unmanageable, I wouldn't use it, but it's fine. You have issues with all copiers occasionally. Occasionally, you'll have issues. New highs there on the Nasdaq. Yeah, it's rhythmic. So I connected through a bunch of these through AMP, but you can just read regular rhythmic. I don't know why I did that, but so you can have multiple connections. You have to have the advanced features. You have to have the advanced features. Link in the description if you want to support the channel. Don't pay for the $70. Come down here to buy pro features apart and go down to the advanced. It's $30 a month. It gives you the multiple synchro connect, which is what you need. Also gives you unlimited indicators and all that. So, yeah, when you have a lot of accounts, you're going to have problems. I mean, like, you're going to have issues. You just have to be ready for them. You have to know you have to know and anticipate that you may have an issue. Be ready for it. I have Replicanto as well, and I had the same issues with Replicanto. They're all basically the same. Now, obviously, if you're trading on Replicanto or something like that, and you've only got one prop, it's easier to do that. Like, you're going to have less issues just trading one. Yeah. Son, so what you have to do with that, you have to really be diligent. Like, I've had that happen before where, let's say I take 2 contracts and it stops me out on one and not the other. Well, sometimes it will still leave the stop for both up here. So you really have to be patient, really have to be diligent and pay attention to that. It's happened to me before, trust me. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Today's just not my day on this account. I don't think I've taken a single winner on this account. 1, 2, 3. All 4 trades I've taken on this account have been losers. Oh, that was a break even. And then that one. And the rest of my accounts have been basically all winners. So this account today just doesn't like me for whatever reason. Let's be honest, I'd rather have losers on this account and not have losers on the others. Because the other ones are multiple. Taking multiple trades at once, or multiple accounts. All right, well, I got to eat me something before I go get my kids, guys. So I'm going to end it here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Got the link down below to all the prop firms. You see the 80% off APEX, the $19 account from Topstep. You want to use that. Click the link in the description. You'll get an extra 20% off of the $19. 83% off Bulenox, 40% off Take Profit Trader with no activation fee. We also have sacrifice to the trading gods. Yeah. We also have the link to the Discord below. It's $10 a month if you want to join. You know, you don't have to, but it's $10 a month if you want to help support the channel. That's it. We'll be back tomorrow. So you guys saw pretty much where we're at. We're down $1,200 on the Bulenox. We're up $500 on the Take Profit Trader. And then somewhere between like 65 and 135 on all these accounts. I'm not going to go through all of them. 23 is not. I did get a trade on all of them, so we are green on all those. But that's it. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you next time.